Welcome to Alan Wake. Okay. I remember being a chalkboard there. So I was able to buy the deluxe edition to do both DLCs. I did a little investigation, and it seems the gameplay for this game is a bit more different. I will be having to stream it. The first part, this video, I will try to stream 4 chapters, and after that, I'll be doing it every 3 chapters to finish a video. It sounds strange, but it's just the order of how I'm gonna have to do it since it's an odd number of chapters. Other than that, yeah, it should be fine. Mm, Okay. Well, of course I can't put any of this stuff on because I haven't even started the game. Ooh, except for that. No. Yo. Okay, I'll be honest. Alan Wake starts with him wearing this, so I don't understand how he changes his outfit or why he's wearing a suit. That has me worried. Okay, well, except for American Nightmare, but you just kind of end up finding out that that's not even real. He just goes back to the cabin. Mhm. Give me a sec. All right. So excited. I've been hoping to play this game. Yeah, I gotta check because of audio. I hate film grain. Film grain is useless. I've seen in footage shot in some films. I even hate film grain in movies. I don't even know why we would still enable it. Lens distortion, motion blur, performance. I'm gonna leave it in performance. If it was on if I had this on PC, yes, but um, I didn't want to buy it on PC because the only store I can buy it is on the game store, and I'm not doing that. I know they teamed up to make the sequel, but I'm not gonna no, 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 thank you, no, thank you. Ooh, okay, I think this game will let me actually hear every audio. That's good. That's good. That's good. Sucks that Control the music in Control was copyrighted, so I have full confidence it'll be okay here. I kind of want the full experience. How the Now I'm worried. I'm concerned. I know, like, with YouTube being stingy and stuff about nudity, but can it be allowed? Let me see. Okay. So I'm gonna have to turn it off. That sucks. That really sucks. Ugh. I guess I should just do story because I'm more focused on. I'm gonna be more focused on that. At the same time, I don't want it to be too easy. No, because if I replay it, then I'm gonna curse at the damn game for being like hard all of a sudden.
Back to the beginning.
I need to
We all
learn.
come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces. Oh, they're good. They know that they can't
can't see my face now. Is this supposed to be Hartman? It's too fat to be Hartman. I don't see the lake here in the house.
We should go.
Already gone.
Oh! Oh. But it's not raining. Is it starting to rain? I'm sorry, I gotta put up the lighting. Is the lighting like messing up for me, or? There we go, that's better. Oof. That was gonna drive me crazy. Like, I had to squint my eyes, like I didn't know what I was looking at. It's coming? Okay. Okay, baby, not get close to me. But the light. I didn't see.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
No way!
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Oh, I need to play Max Payne also.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Kyle Rowley.
Time to get to work.
Ooh, glad I put it in performance mode.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Invitation. Go to the crime scene.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
I should take a look at that map.
One more territory.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could
down.
be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Quit your belly aching
Oh my god, this is actually a pretty detailed map. I love it. Okay, okay. I see you, Remedy.
Hey, over here.
My inner explorer wants to look around first.
This is not the way. This is not the right way.
I'm
I have
sorry.
a case to get back to.
Okay, yeah, the interactions and stuff. But I usually do that because there's usually an Easter egg messing around with them. Like that. I'm already off to wanting like to collect anything that's off the road.
The Federal Bureau of Control? That's a new one. Toxic volcanic gas, huh?
The FBC is an obscure branch. It only shows up for unusual cases.
Well, what's so unusual about
Just in
volcanic
case you know
gas?
that.
Beats me.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
Oh, it shows goals just to make sure I'm on the right track. Cauldron Lake. Huh. What the? Rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. Okay, I finally made my way to the Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over, with the proper gear and the skills which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the area, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins the journey south. I noticed an intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. Uh, there are some strange sounds carried on the wind, however, nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned, I might have to find another spot or somewhere safer. The sounds are getting close. Wait, hold up. Moved inland. Foliage is stunning. Must come back and fall. How to stop to sketch this gorgeous vine maple. Just the way the Methuselah's beard hangs off of it? Okay. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe drugs? Kept my distance. Should probably find another spot, so annoying. Ugh. Okay. After I saw the weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again. Moved up the mountain a bit, or found a fantastic overlook camp. But I'm more interested in the Alaska onion grass, invasive but edible, and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago, but they sound wrong. Rabies? Want to leave me? Want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. Gonna hide in a tent and hope they can go away. Something is really not right about this place. Okay, so first clue. I just want to know, do I play the game as her as an investigator and look for clues, or is it just what's meaningful or not? Oh, shortcut. That's fine. Okay. About a time. That's... Oh, strange.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that,
Where's those damn feds gonna show up, Mulligan?
Federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
I could use the briefing. Anyone is the kind.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Shut up, Thornton. They can still hear you.
I'm just saying. You know I'm usually a calm person. Yoga 3 times a week. But these goddamn city folk always think they know everything. It gets on my fucking nerves.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
For fuck's sake.
Wow, he's an asshole. Okay. It's kind of breathtaking. Oh, there's a phone mode. You know what? For the hell of it. Ooh. Better photo.
I need to think through the facts of the case.
Caseboard.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
Feels like more inspiration on Heavy Rain with this part. With the cool effect of actually, well, being able to move around. Oh. Aww. So this is just her house. Okay. Map. Hmm.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Caseport is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Around soon. You can now get the Caseport or leave. Okay. I mean, okay, series of murders have occurred during the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connection would help our search for the killers. Okay. Slight difference in murders. Bloating, only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma, exposure to water, or post-mortem. Bruising on the wrist and legs. Deep gas in the chest and heart missing. All bodies experience bloating. Two of the victims had bruising in some form of resistant, strapped or belted down. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma, consistent with 2018 victim. Hard to confirm due to the condition of the body. Bloating of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only one victim was found in the water. Killer profile. Victim 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. A message from the killer, maybe? Or their art? Quote, post-mortem tattooing of the body. The murder targets have no discernible common traits. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Killer may be a sportsman or hunter. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. All victims reported missing in 2010, no other commonalities. Ted Lane, dentist, stab wound of bloating, bruising on the wrist. The victim was reported missing in 2010 and discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Found in Cauldron Lake 2018, some organs missing. Predation, maybe, or state of the body does not match 8 years spent in the lake. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Found 2 weeks ago. Chest wound was ruled as cause of death. Tattooing on body is illegible. Damn, what's wrong? Nothing relating to them.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the
Visiting
crime
my
scene.
place does not pause the game, so be mindful of nearby threats. Oh, so I can get attacked if I press that button. Okay, so that's something to freak out about. Okay. Guess that's what he meant. I was just standing there. Good note. Cool. This must have been the worst.
Hey, Casey. You
shit.
putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Doesn't hurt to go up
I'll be
there.
back in a second.
Roger.
No items. Padlock on. Mm, I want to say it's familiar, but it's not really. Except for that. Oh, wait a minute. No. Okay, maybe this. Because I remember jumping down and probably one of the. I think it was the beginning and it broke down the stairs. I don't know. It's all forest in the first game, so it could be anything. Uh, Brightfall's own virtual baking champ. Little Sally Upton's whole family erupted into a cheers when she won the big match this weekend. Was she playing soccer? Tennis? No. In this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering her on as she won a match in a game that exists only on the information's superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweetest eats for their virtual judges online. Brightfalls congratulates Sally on her big win. Mm, a heart missing Doberman found on the trail. A heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Miss Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog, Coffee Bean. Coffee Bean, as his owner refers to him, had been missing in 3 days, and Miss Smith was afraid that she would have never seen her best friend again. When I got was a call, and I couldn't believe my ears. She said, "I must have asked, am I dreaming?" At least 7 or 8 times. Was actually 9 times, confirmed Ranger Stevenson. When the man responsible for finding the wayward canine, it's rare that you get to give those kinds of calls, and I feel real grateful to have all the opportunity here. Usually you're telling folks that you found your dogs dead, your cats eaten, you know, and even so, felt really good to give some good news. Even if Coffee Bean is in kind of a rough shape, the fur will grow back, sure. But, well, I suppose that's all I should say about that. Does a hike a day keep the depression away? It might be a bright sunny July, but it's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy months of autumn ahead. That's right. In the grand scheme of life, those dead, depressing days are just around the corner. Have you been taking your vitamin D? Probably not, but for all you thinking that for all of you thinking there's got to be another way, here's good news. Hiking has been proven to be incredibly beneficial to your mental and emotional health. So get on out there and do it. Just don't forget to flashlight in case it gets dark. Okay, well, wow, surprise. Uh, Chaos in Cauldron Lake. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday in Idyllic, yeah, and like evening of barbecuing and late night fishing was violently disrupted Saturday as mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. The incident left 3 people injured, and one of which has been admitted to the county hospital. As to whether attackers are still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one whom stated, "One minute we are all laughing and toasting in some marshmallows, and the next we heard screaming coming from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kirk Mill. Another eyewitness who preferred to remain anonymous said, It's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly, my dog starts barking, his head is off, and the psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. Don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again. A representative from the rental cabins who choose to remain anonymous wants to remind customers if you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins late this summer, please get in touch with us as we may need a rejigger. Some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin that you have rented with us. The representative went on to further remind future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in their company's brochures on the website, which is real nice. State of the art, my nephew made it, and he's a real computer whiz. Okay. 1899? July 18, 2010. Survivors. Okay.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking the Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. Yeah, imagine that's a bureau over there, just the foundation, just this entire thing. Nah, just joking.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. It's too much sky.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
What's with the stuff here? Mortar Falls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirits as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resembles a mortar and pestle, quite like the witch of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. Not sure where the tough gets going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Aw. Manuscript fragments. I guess just hints to what this is. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons and find place. Again and again. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. This significantly increases the rate of fire. Or headshot. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration. That is amazing. Hmm. Nice. Hmm? Hmm.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
I don't even know if this was intended.
This is not the way.
Never mind, I guess.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Oh no. They definitely didn't put a tarp there. Where's the goddamn phone booth here?
No, still not getting it. Try explaining it one more time.
Yeah, but dear, can I make it, Mulligan?
Damn, that was another path,
I
wasn't
want
it?
to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Mm-hmm. Phone booth. The witch's hut. Here lived the witch of the Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Glad I figured this button out earlier. I mean, the rope is there, so that gotta be a clue. Is that an item over there? Oh. Okay. Friday. Midge told me that today her family's moving away. This sucks. Haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want her to go get a better job and to get her to a better school in the big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here, like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyways, something weird is going down there. I'm going to find out what. Uh, Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's going to be epic. Okay. I don't know what that is for, but sure. Guess it's batteries. Just a bunch of tools. Oh.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Why Easter eggs? I think they are Easters. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Sorry? Like, Alan as in Alan Wake? I want to say someone was sleeping here, but there's no bed. So there's no proof of actual residence. That looks like... Which ladle? There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after the cauldron shape, and yet there are many mystery stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch, whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him on the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
It's not a lake, it's an ocean. Couldn't help myself saying that, I don't know. Service tower? That's a lamppost. What? Which fire station is that way? But flooded in. Okay. That makes no sense. Goes nowhere. Whatever. Wait, wasn't there a big hole there? Yeah, at the start of the game, there was like a big hole, and I was playing as one of the murderers. What was his name? Hold up. Remember, you can quick access the map, but I would train the mine place. Yeah, that's fine, I know. Yeah, his name is Percy Wolf, I was playing as. I went through here. No box. No nothing. I guess I can head back. I mean, there was another path also, so this is not the only one that I can take. Guess tree fell down. Notice the lighting changed too. A lot. UFO and you, the ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Writing this down in case it happens again. I forgot that I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I'd finished my on my porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past the bright falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot and the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for shapes, the objects, nothing. But when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the after image of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I when I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it's him. It is. Uh, does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. Is it talking about Hedron? How do you like the knitting, hero? I made it just for you. Okay. Another egg. Thought I felt shaking, like on the ground. It's probably like a sound effect or something that I'm just going nuts for. Yeah. There's an item. Don't head over there yet.
Welcome back, Anderson.
See you later.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Okay. Something moving there? There's something over there. I just can't get past it right now. Maybe it's just water droplets and I'm just going nuts for no reason. So good.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
I think that's the only other path I can take. Actually, I don't even remember how I even got over here. Oh yeah, I took that path. This way.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Alright, maybe I should return. I should go back. I'm going all over the place. I need to focus. Or not, I still somehow went the wrong way. That's fine. I'll just get up here. I'm going in circles, oh my god. Okay. I gotta relax.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
It's phone booth. It's just, ugh, it's phone booth, I swear. Alright.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob?
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Thornton, he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
A minute, be right back. This is a general store? Yeah, I went downhill.
There's another lunchbox.
Case closed. Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Okay. I mean, if you told me these things were still usable, I would say, yeah, sure. They still look clean as hell. Uh, Monday night, Monday 9/3. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw moving in the bushes. Footprints all around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self: train a fielder. Tuesday 9/4. Nothing to report. Some animals regulars. Wednesday 9/5. Hunters out after the dark. Poachers? Heard some gunshots. No one on ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They get more than just they bargain for out here. They get more than they bargain for out here. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Sleeping bag. Multiple sleeping bags. Guessing some worn pants. Okay. Hmm. Right, I went this way already. Gotta stop doing that.
Now, this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Ooh, excellent question. Be right back.
Step 1. Examine the corpse.
Step 2. No, step 1. That real step 1.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Examine the house.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Okay.
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Confused.
Wanna start by inspecting the body, Anderson?
Confused? Follow the steps. Wash your hands. Take the chicken out of the fridge. Take a nap.
You know, I never investigated a murder victim before, except in the movies.
He said, take a nap. Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if something else less natural, and the more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed. It's designed. It has a purpose. Yeah, can talk. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the very press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. First drawing, waterline. Real caldera is made from a volcano. Lava. Second drawing, waterline. Engineered structure. Strange machines?
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Scary. Okay. So, reading this all over again.
Trust me. Well, I've been doing some deep research online, and I know how to keep confidential matters confidential. Look, I get that the UFO thing was a joke, but you're probably trained to joke about it, right? To deflect, hide the truth from the average Joe.
Anderson! Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
Wash your hands. Take the chicken out of the fridge. Take a nap. Hands, chicken. No, hands, fridge, and nap. Hands, fridge, map. Hands, fridge, map. Hands, fridge, map. Okay, up, down. 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 Up, down. Up, down, up, down, up, left, right. The heck is that supposed to mean? Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Okay. Okay, better question. What was
Hey,
with the...
Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
Hmm.
I don't have the key.
Welcome back, Anderson.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Oh, this is the back of the house. Okay, so going there for no reason. Yeah, no more clues. Yeah, let's just get straight to the body. I'm already wasting so much time. Sorry?
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You only through first key image. You can place it on the case board inside the mind's place. Directional up allows Saga to see her active clues. The key image can be selected with the X. Place it on the chessboard.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Place the key image on the case board begins a new line of investigation. Another body has been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Even see if this is linked to the killings. We're here to investigate. Oh, I'll just skip the part. Damn. Just as are viewable on the case board with your goals. Crimes. You are now free to examine the case board and leave evidence to complete or complete the subjective. Consistent with previous murders. Found a Alex Casey lunchbox. Manuscripts fragments inside. What does this belong to? Are there others?
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
Found a strange lunchbox. Who lifted this here? Keep an eye out for others. Bright Falls area. Side Cauldron Lake.
Doesn't look right.
You know, I kind of needed to hear this. Thanks, Lunchbox Riders.
Yeah.
Lunchbox found near the Cauldron Lake. The note inside mentions making knitting just for me. How did they know I knit? Or maybe I just... coincidence? Okay. Lunchbox near the witch's hut in the Cauldron Lake. The note inside mentions Alan Wake? What the hell are these? The writer of the notes is leaving these to inspire someone. Are they really for me? Previous murders. Same as always. Hmm.
11 remaining. 11 remaining.
Why did that deer say 11? You collect clues from the body to progress the investigation.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Heart was removed but then left on the table near the body. Was this murder interpreted? Was murder interrupted? This is consistent with the previous killings. Cargo straps used to strain the victim.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Clues resolve the open question and unlock the deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals, the killers, and the victims. Check and adopted goals for pressing. You're now free to examine the case forward.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Was he killed here, or brought here after? For display. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
What do they know? Lots of activity here. It's unlikely our killer was working alone.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers.
Multiple assailants
Quite the party.
Present. Messy scene. Crime under passion. Premeditated? They really made a mess here. Caught up in the act, or just sloppy work.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word
No
about him
way!
since. Until now.
Nightingale?
Nightingale?
Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
He died in the first game. I thought it was just a one-off. Hold up. Sorry about that. Let's get back along. Oh.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
I think that's everything.
No, it's not.
Sure. Need to think about it.
He's not going off the deep end. Going off the deep end. I trust Casey's read on people. Sounds like our victim wasn't mentally stable. Casey Nightingale went off the deep end. FBI fired him. The victim is Robert Nightingale. Last seen Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Victim ID Robert Nightingale, former FBI agent. Mental state questionable at the time of this burns. Equivalent pure bottles left nearby. Cooler and beer bottles left nearby. Staking out the spot. Having a cold one while they waited for our victim. Tripod from your body.
They planned for the murder to happen here. Passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Data profiling inside Socrates' mind plays to get inside the heads of the suspects and victims. Looks new. Brought by the killers? Why mount a camera? Weird snuff film? Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues profiling new clues by profiling peoples of interest. Sorry, the sound is freaking me out in the background because it just, I think it's like darkness or something like that. Ritual murder.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake. But why now? After 13 years? Where has he been?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
You need to follow, man. I'm being honest with you, bro. Oh, whatever though.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
Okay, so that makes him at least more important.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though. A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder. I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here. Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Well, why did it pop up until now?
11 remaining.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon. If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is. Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There'll be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. Even things get dark. Remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Certificate of Meritorious Achievement. Meteors. I don't know. Achievement to to Agent Saga Anderson. 8/8/2019. Supervisory Special Agent Stacy Murrow.
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
Wild Valley.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school.
Oh
Lines
shit.
scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick
Not
game
last.
with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page.
Manuscript's invitation.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Okay. My bad. What? He walked through a boulder? That doesn't make any sense. Trail that's gone cold.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Too many unknowns. Doesn't make any sense. Asking the wrong questions. Dead end, literally. Reading the words, these words felt like a message. Someone playing the game with them. So the kid's watching us? Game on. Page.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what. Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Don't know I can't hear it. Needs to get back to the body. To town for examination. There's more going on here than I'm seeing. I need to examine this body properly back in town.
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative to do... what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter. I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
Still nothing. Unless the rest of the investigation is supposed to be done with Lake?
They left a lot of garbage. Not the fastidious type.
Nope.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination, ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Thanks for the help. Oof.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
It's not the same. I'll use the shortcut and I'll go the other way around. Or, No, I jumped down. I'm not going to be able to go back from there. So I still need to take the shortcut.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest. Welcome back, Anderson.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
Cold Casey. We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. FBC. The notes inside says, "We're in this together, hero." What do they mean? Who left this? Lunchbox found an FBC monitoring station and culture mic.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Oh, this is the other side. Okay. Guess never mind. Well, never mind. No, I can still use this key, right? For the cabin? Won't hurt to try.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Thornton told me we're shipping the body out. We'll take care of that for you. Don't you worry about that. Proper police work. You can trust us like you can trust the
blossoming ticker lilies in spring.
That was beautiful, Thornton.
Okay.
I need bolt cutters.
Bolt cutters. Oh! The convenience store had, maybe this is the keys for that? Why not, right? I'm going in a full-on circle. No. It's whatever, though. I'll remind myself if I miss something.
I need to go back. Got a case to solve.
Damn. Okay, never mind. I guess I just wasted my time coming here. Maybe I'll be able to reach to revisit areas. That's right, probably.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Purple's looks gorgeous. Oh my god. It looks all amazing.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Yeah, it's still all of them.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Take care now.
You too.
Bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Main Radio Hour, brought to you by
Pat.
Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. But I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there?
Yes?
Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today?
Rain.
That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week?
Also rain.
Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
No.
Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
So you're a
Okay.
fan of swans?
No.
Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
Oh. It's unfortunate the music doesn't follow you. Can't go that way. Fear the dark, fear the woods. Okay.
I need bolt cutters.
Yeah, it's really just their own little town. Aww. Animal's missing. Okay.
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
I'm guessing this is Saga's room. Oh.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Okay. Wasn't expecting to be that enthusiastic. Okay. Reeve, Cauldron Lake, look into the news and rumors, focus on the 2010. Cross-reference with old case files from the New York City's cult similarities. New York City cult similarities, what? Does this have to do with the train crash? in the mythology part of the series. Find out names of good coffees from diner. Okay, this is Casey's room, that's for sure. It's gotta be. Bit of a mess. Guess that's all. Door locked.
I can't get through this.
Makes sense.
I can't force it open.
Take care now.
Oh, he doesn't care. Yeah, he's. Oh, I am FBI.
I'll be back
actually.
in a second.
Roger.
Oh, another deer.
Rest easy, buddy.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm sorry.
10 remaining.
But this is the same. Whatever.
That concludes our debate.
Okay.
It won't open.
Wait, did I check behind there? I didn't. Sorry. There's the map. Okay.
Just a few more days.
Does make looking for collectibles a lot more challenging with the slowness of everything. Gets better than going around like a maniac.
Hi there.
Hey.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care.
Oh dear.
How much did you have? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it at Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now.
Jesus, Charlie.
Oh, you can even see
It is sweaty in these suits, isn't it? Charlene, are you as uncomfortable as I am?
You don't think the amount of hot, caffeinated beverages you downed has anything to do with it?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in hell. Stardust City.
Change of topic, please.
Swamp ass city.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Okay. Damn. No interaction with Casey with this.
Come to Coffee World. The thrills never end and the coffee never stops pouring.
Now it's 10% off all your coffee-themed purchases from the gift shop. Get your thermoses ready for winter. I could use a thermos right now. Drank too much.
Whew. You and me both, brother.
See you around.
Any interesting guests
I think I saw something.
Any good finds?
It'll only take a minute.
Does someone have to grow a surprise under their bed for housekeeping? They went nuts.
So, that's what all that screaming was about?
Either that, or the couple on their honeymoon.
When you guys said nothing ever happens in this town, you weren't kidding.
Not on the surface, at least.
Or in the public eye.
Okay, I'm gonna get back to that one later for sure.
That sounds shady as hell.
Merced won't roll over on the issues.
You said it won't roll with this. She just said that. Okay.
I need to find my way back.
Yeah, figured.
Hey.
This is not the right way. I have a case to get back to. This can't be the right way.
Oh, look close out this area.
Day to be working outside. I don't envy the guy stuck on desk duty. This is where the action is.
Standing here all day?
Careful crossing the road.
Okay.
Jaywalking. The bane of my existence.
Alright.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
I can explore this side with Casey, so doesn't matter. Guess I'll just go to the police station. I mean, coffee first still, but wow, okay.
So, how's that mystery? We missed you at trivia night.
You did? How badly?
Stop avoiding the question, Mark.
Where's Casey?
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my... I mean our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float for sure.
Water level rise like crazy.
This is my first
shit.
Deer Fest, so I don't know what
Not
to expect.
like crazy,
really.
crazy, but
It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year. Like Christmas, but better.
Well, I certainly hope so. I hate the holidays.
Nasty
Got
float.
any plans for the day after the festival?
Cute.
It's known as the staying in and eating your body weight in pancakes day around here. You need to recover after all that celebrating.
Well, I've got plans now by the sound of it. I'll head straight to the Old Deer when I wake up.
Oh, you won't be the only one.
Good to see you.
I need something to cut this.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
Okay. First, I want to explore still. Really wasn't done. Okay, you're in Chandler.
Who else?
I'll look around.
This city
See you in a bit.
clean if
Take
not
your time.
Who else to protect its citizens from the dangers of unsanitary conditions? Trash, garbage, refuse, call it what you will. I will make it disappear.
Alright. Really trying to be a superhero or something. Even if it's just a janitor.
The passage of time is deceiving.
The days of our lives are fleeting,
And they end, in the end, they end. So, how have you been? I hear things are looking up for you.
Oh, thank you. Yes, that's correct. My efforts are being rewarded in abundance.
How lovely. I'm proud of you.
As am I of you.
Why are you guys talking like that? It's kind of creepy. He's sleeping. Well, yeah, take a rest, whatever you want to call it.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet. Okay, 5. That's actually a lot. All right, that's cool.
Tweet, tweet, my sweets. Heard any good news lately? I'm all ears. Ears and eyes and limbs and organs. Ah, that's all I am. Now, why'd you go and do that? Stomping around like that and scaring the poor little things. If not for the birds, I might just go a little nutty. A little cuckoo, if you will.
Wasn't stomping around, but okay. Okay, some of the citizens just seem off. Those two are wearing the same outfit, but they're talking like they're in a cult. Grand reopening. The Founders Park was relocated here as our small town keeps growing. We are sure you find this placement for our park every bit as wonderful and relaxing as the previous one. Welcome to the new and improved Founders Park. Yeah, figured.
I'm not done here yet.
That's fine.
Setter is better.
Can't go into plays. It's fine. Well, let's get straight to it.
Can't believe that happened. Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. Don't take your mind off things.
Oh, that's who that ran? I was dumb. Oh.
Hi!
This is exactly why I hate small towns.
Keep it down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
Aww. The portal, the jukebox is out of order. The portal thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over and over again. I'm as big of a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on! Don't touch. I touched. I mean, toys only. Thank you. There's no one back there, but something's frying. And I think what was her name? Amy? Or Rose? Yeah, she's not here. Such as Troy just there, but okay. Where's her waitress? Hey, another deer.
I feel bad for these guys.
Okay. Copy to. Guess that's maybe that was supposed to meant to sell you like, oh, there's two in this map.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Wasn't that used to be the male's bathroom? Why is it locked? Oh no, that's female bathroom. But wait, no. They're both were same bathroom. The first game, what was it? Mechanic was right here, and now it's not. Odd.
It doesn't budge.
I'm sure there's nothing bad here. Guess they're recolored. Remember, it was just blue.
9 remaining.
Oh. Mirror Cedar won't roll over on the issues. Cedar is better. Is everything just a goddamn collectible here? Everything I interact with, well, almost everything I interact with, like, has meaningful, just appears here. I'm not upset, but like, it's strange to mention the mayor.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
You saw
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was
course.
at the lake, getting some details.
Of course.
Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and He was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
She looks unfazed.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
Never mind, I just take it back.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree. The cult of the tree. Cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Okay. Why is she being quiet about it?
Hello.
The cult of the tree.
The cult of the tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Okay, that was kind of obvious.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth. We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Not a serial killer organized group, working with the purpose of ritualistic murders. Multiple assailants chanting with the matching dress code. We're not dealing with a serial killer. Bookers describe the multiple attackers wearing the deer masks, chanting and tearing up into the guy with knives.
They were tearing into the naked guy with knives.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Not a lone killer, but an organized group, the cult of the tree. This case just got much more interesting. I should open a new file. Start fresh. And it's gonna be this one. The tree.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Don't remember seeing that, but large amount of supplies. Let's go. What kind of cult? Who's involved? Cult pathologically, psychology. If they're hiding their faces, they aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest? This is a lot of equipment just for laying around. How long have they been out here? cult symbols. What's the purpose? Marking territory, warning. Feels directive, like something out of a horror movie. Okay. Hmm. Cult stashes.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Okay, I want a Bright Falls. Stash found in front of the Elderwood Palace Lodge in Bright Falls. The gold stash was a street, literally just out of the street. Cauldron Lake one would be up here. A lockbox of coal supplies, some useful things in there. This was just left out in the park for anyone to find. Okay.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
It's a good thing she kept it though, actually. Hope she took a photo though, at least for her sake of her book.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
There she is.
I would even dream of missing dear Fez.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
They know each other?
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl.
Sinistros.
How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me. I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. All the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Does that have to do with the DLC? Wait. Okay, Rose did say something about some weird ass story. When I was playing, I think, Alan Wake. Hold up. My vibration on my controller is weird. It's strange. I don't know. I did buy a new controller a while ago. I don't know if it's messed up or not. Hopefully it's not. Okay. Going back to investigation. True leak can be used as a subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle. A badge of pride? Hmm.
Nine remaining.
A cult murdering a man is pretty extreme. Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
We did. We told those two idiot deputies. They didn't listen. And they wanted to throw Ed and I in jail for that murder. You know, Bright Falls is just Alabama with bigger trees.
This is my case now. and no one is throwing you in jail. If you need anything else, just come to me.
Got it. Thank you, Saga.
That's messed up how they treated him. That wasn't fair.
So, we're not being arrested?
We're all good, Ed. You can ease up now.
At least he's being realistic.
Hey, you think they serve avocado toast here?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't count on it.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
Seen anything strange around
Seen
town?
anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
I'm glad Rose recovered from that whole weird thing that scratched it there. Ugh. I hope I get to see the Anderson brothers. They were awesome. But something tells me I'm not going to be able to.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is
Hey.
downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir. Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
Kill the Joe. Make some mo.
Speeding happening here, I see. Sir,
From Sheriff
some
Station.
patience, please.
Sheriff Station Administration to Sheriff Station's team. I'm not gonna read that. This is the third time this week I've come in for a late shift and there's no coffee in the machine. You take that last cup, you brew a new batch. Chet, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. Okay. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? It says my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded. From here on out, if you see fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you have received. Okay, snatch. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late night impulses buy? Yes, it is. You have been warned. Administrative admin. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. The front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. And remember to wash your coffee mugs. Admin. Hey gang, the annual event you've all been eagerly waiting for is upon us again. The Community Outreach Barbecue. Now I don't want to hear of any grumbling. This is the value opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that officers who are well integrated with the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts, are more effective in their policing, and have overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. The community voted drunk tank victim this year will be, drumroll please, Deputy Thornton. Oh shit. Congratulations. Look like everyone's getting a retribution for that speed trap on 12C at last, eh? If I'm reminded that anyone out sick on a day needs to provide a written doctor's note, or you'll be assigned night shift for 2 weeks. Anyone who replies to all to complain about their assignments will be volunteering as assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine. Tim. Yikes. Thank you. Cool. Ooh, wait. Not that way. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them and there's an entire roll missing. Every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station for Pete's sakes. One of these days I'm going to catch you red-handed and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nuts? What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. Who wrote the last part?
It's not opening.
They locked up an innocent man.
He says he's innocent. Wow, what another one.
I swear I didn't do anything.
I thought I saw the same guy.
They're a lying bunch of bastards. You believe me, right?
I always wonder, the prisons like this always like, at least, do they get heating or something? But they deliberately just like make it cold to just screw you over.
Hey.
Them.
Agent? As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Yeah, I don't know about you folks, but I don't care for all these gruesome murders and whatnot right here in our wholesome little town. It's not what I signed up for.
This line of work is not for the faint of heart.
Faint of... Oh.
I say like.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow, you think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Bro, that's super illegal. How did you air that?
Or a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Wait a minute. Wasn't this like an office? Now it's underground? What? From Alan Wake 1, this place was built different. Now there's a downstairs?
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
I can't get through this. Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. Must be locked from the other side.
Okay, I'm just getting lost. Let's focus. Okay.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? What the matter is that?
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
The body has been prepped. To learn from the body. Illegible words on heart. Did the killers write this on the heart? How? I can't even make what it says.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water, post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
Pulling the joints indicate a long-term exposure. Victim was alive when strapped down. Timeline is inconsistent with bloating.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
Illegible.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
Tattoos on body and heart. How did the killers have time? Doesn't make any sense. Is this some kind of tattoo? It's too smudged to read. Hold up. Profiling. Still nothing for Rose. Thought there would be something. Back to it.
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Bruises defensive wounds on victim. Looks like Nightingale put up a fight before they restrained him. Right. So.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
Chest for something visible.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Cause of bloating unknown. Strange tattoos on skin and heart. Something was inserted into the chest cavity. Chest trauma was clear. Cause of death. Suspected it looks like something was put in there. Ugh. Just paper?
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
He found some?
No, wait.
What the hell's that?
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
Tried to stay in the light to avoid being detected by animals.
I need to get into the light. Now. He can't see me in the light.
They evolved? They usually disappear. This is a different breed.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, you will become temporarily unavailable. Woo! They buffed them? That usually wasn't the case. I mean, yes, they were able to take out the light, but only in certain situations, not entirely. They would flicker because the darkness was too much.
Go. Vanished.
Is Casey okay? That was insane. I mean, that was really slow at the beginning. Slower than the other game, but... I'm hooked. Again and again. Awesome song. The chapters being so long, I might only have to do. I can only probably do 2. Oh, maybe no. I think I'll just do these 2. Then the last one do 3. I'm not sure. But since I was planning to do 4, I don't think so anymore. Because I want to do 4 in the beginning of this one, then lower it to 3. But these chapters were so long and there's so much to explore. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I usually wait for this to fade out, but I guess no.
He
Somebody's
didn't
home.
have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe.
No, I don't know about
We
that.
need to start with learning
That's a
this cult's
stretch.
goal. Their purpose.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
These pages are important. Breaker dropped one before he disappeared.
Yeah, he's definitely dead.
Must be locked from the other side.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale. Into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster. The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
So I missed 3 more of these? That's gonna piss me off. Because I was so sure that I got everything. I guess the bolt cutters is what comes in.
9 remaining.
Follow you into the dark. Oh, right. Hold up. Case volume. Do. Yep. Hold up. Case of the Cult of the Trees, performing rituals and murdering monsters. I don't have an explanation for this, but how are they doing this? What the hell is going on here? And nope, that's not it. Nightingale only victim to become a monster? Why? His murder watched the other victims. Why didn't they come to become monsters too? I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. I need to dig into this. There must be an explanation. Victim of cult killing became a monster. Victim's body organs covered in writing, pages found inside. Text tattooed on victim, manuscript pages found inside. Writing has some significance here. A page was placed inside Nightingale's heart. Page where his heart should be. Text tattooed on his missing heart. Can't be a coincidence.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Where did Nightingale go? Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too, a taken, a creature of darkness. According to the page, it sounds like Nightingale went back to Cauldron Lake, and he's a taken? Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way would be difficult. The overlap? What? These pages aren't making any sense. Okay, so... Anything else? Nope, none. Look at the profile.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
I'm sorry, that's not a reaction I was expecting. I don't trust Thornton.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything?
Mulligan I trust, though.
He's dead.
Well, yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
Magic's not real. Right, Mulligan? No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
I knew that.
But this is definitely a dead body. Still need to find bolt cutters. Oh, and a deer. Definitely don't want to forget about the deer.
They're a fine pair.
Surprised
My client
they're
has
not
been
in
held here
panic.
long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot?
It doesn't budge. Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
Smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Aren't you the weirdo that I saw earlier that was just talking strangely? Why are you looking at a pole like that?
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Enjoy your day.
Okay. None. Oh, well, I was hoping to talk to Rose or something. But what happened? I'm sorry, did I miss something?
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yako needs. I'm a beer to the rescue. Bring out your inner Wolverine with Amabeer. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Amabeer. Amabeer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way.
At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
It's not sad if it's intentional.
Beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
I love it. I love it. That was awesome. But I swear I didn't miss that. I don't know how I did though. But, okay.
It's so quiet here now that Hubert and Hester flew over the Rainbow Bridge. Do you fellas ever miss them? Do you miss your parents? I know I do. Remember to have some sustenance, my little ones. It'll keep you warm and full of energy. It'll keep you soaring in the sky. You don't want to plummet down to the ground. Trust me. It's not nice down here. Much better in the clouds. A life lived with the birds is not for the birds.
She was super angry before, but I guess she's okay with it now. I feel like I'll get some unique outcome if I keep visiting her. I mean, she seems to be the only thing that's reoccurring.
Hi.
Hello. Whoa, 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 whoa.
This is the same symbol as that cult necklace.
No, that's all the way. Symbols. Graffiti is in plain sight. Does it have a deeper significance? Okay, so what does this have to do with anything though? It's connected to power.
I need bolt cutters.
How about that weather forecast for Deerfest? I've been working on this float for a month straight. If it rains, I am gonna lose it. It'll ruin all the paper mache. That shit is delicate.
I'm sure we'll get a nice sunny day.
Oh, so now you're a weatherman?
Thought he was gonna say meteorologist. Yeah, he was close.
I need something to cut this.
I don't know the proper term though. I was saying close as in like close to say meteorologist. But,
Hey, how's it going?
Nope.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Oh, so I don't have a limit. I could just go back and forth if I want to.
Boy, do we have some breaking news that's sure to knock your socks off. Davis Family Beef Jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious flavors. That's right, our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. I handed out samples here at the Valhalla Nursing Home and thought I'd catch up with one of our residents to get her thoughts. Donna, how are you?
I've got chronic back pain from my spinal stenosis.
Oh dear. You know, when I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps. So, did you try that beef jerky?
No. Lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed up to 4 crackers, but I only take 1 unless I have a glass of cranberry juice. They ran out of cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage, and I can't...
So you didn't try the jerky? Got it. Well, that's too bad, Donna. Their new teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
They had teriyaki salmon with rice on Friday's dinner menu. Dinner's at 5, but we all know the salmon takes longer to prepare, and then you're late for bingo. And who needs all that spice?
I agree. Teriyaki is a shit flavor.
Who? Is that Tapio? How are you on the line?
I couldn't end the call.
You've been on the phone this entire time?
It's been...
Teriyaki.
Well, it's delicious on jerky. So, let's give a big thank you to Wendy Davis for these samples.
Wendy? No, that can't be right. Wendy went missing in 2010. I heard she's dead.
No,
Sorry, what?
I'm referring to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Wendy Davis. That's the dead one. She's dead.
Right. Well, that's our time. Remember to keep your coffee warm and your chin up because that sunshine's right around the corner. Pat Maine, signing off.
Okay. Okay, maybe Tapio's not insane, but hold up. Hold up. Murder, Cauldron Lake. I'm gonna backtrack on that one. Previous murders. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Wendy Davis. What the hell? Yeah, she's goddamn dead. Or, well, not dead, but she's gone. Oh no, she's dead. Yeah. Bloated body, large chest wound. Body does not match. How she's here? Unless that's like past tense and that she's been dead and for a while afterwards, or I don't know. This building was constructed on part of one of the early settlements in the greater Bright Falls area, built in 1898. The building has been both in private public use through the years and merely stood and tested time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart, relocated here downtown Bright Falls, where it was rebuilt into original glory log by log. The Elderwood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls in 2016 and has served its customers faithfully ever since.
So what's good here? Any nice restaurants? I'm a bit of a foodie.
Well, the restaurants and shops in town are closed at the moment, unfortunately. They'll have a grand reopening right after Deerfest, though. So if you're sticking around till then...
Oh... I don't think I am.
That's lame as hell.
Whatever a Deerfest even is.
Oh. Well, there's always our own restaurant at your convenience.
Yikes.
It won't open.
Who knows? Maybe she works here. Maybe that's her room or front. It says guest, actually. What the hell am I saying? I'm trying to find Ed and... Death Rally. I'm trying to find Ed and Tammy. Since there weren't over there.
I can't force it open.
Take care now.
Take care.
Okay, so I'm not gonna get the volt cutters here.
How's it going?
Mm-hmm.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
That's a cars now. Okay. The heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks.
Like...
Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Pretty sure I closed that last time I was here, but no, might have. I think I ran into it and then I didn't close behind me. It's on me.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business, fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
Oh! I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made
this sweater. My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother.
I was trying to look at it. I forgot.
Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants.
Oh.
So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
Hello.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't know right through a garbage can.
Okay, we're done for now.
Could you,
What the hell is this?
Nice.
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here. Raccoons my ass.
Minutes now. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it, so any alerts that will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. Yeah, into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so many, fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigation department. Oh no! Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put up more secure metal casings around the whole thing so that raccoons can't get into it anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician. Okay. Crazy.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Thought there's anything now.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is.
American Nightmare did say that this was going to happen to him.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
A triangle carving on the table where Nightingale was found. Some kind of signature. Did he intend for this body to be discovered, or just an idle carving? Footprints into the forest. These footprints weren't here before. Nightingale came this way. I'm on the right trail.
Hey, Logan's birthday is coming up. I need toy ideas.
Toys. She's 14, KC.
Okay, so what do I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading. Maybe I should call David, see how Logan's doing.
They're fine, Anderson. What's got you so worried?
I just feel bad being gone so long. I've never taken a case this far from them.
They can manage without you for a few days.
Why'd speak music? I didn't even get to do anything.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
Oh!
I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
The tree could be Witch's Ladle, but what's the threshold to overlap? Overlap?
What is that? See, these aren't the same tracks that were here before. We're
God
headed
damn
into
it.
the tree, not out of it.
See if fastest hormones boost, increase damage, darkness.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga. as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
When did all these trees fall down?
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
This fuse is busted. This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Didn't even know I was supposed to look for a fuse. But hey, skips a step. That's fine. Thought it's serious.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
The break room is a place where you can save your progress. Huh.
Another page.
There's no autosave?
Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
The heart. Okay.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too, Nightingale. Was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job. He'd be inside, waiting for her. Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign, Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Don't need to go over all this again.
I think the base is trying to tell me where to find the fuse. It must be somewhere near the witch's hut. It's playing lights, it's fighting the reality. Nightingale was just chased off from my flashlight.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
She squinted to read the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Which little tower?
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Ritual. Give witch heart. Recite words witch equals witch ladle sign? Where is heart? We're illegible. It's coffee. Okay. I mean, why not? It could be this way. Still not gonna let me walk through, huh? It's fine. Cold to use, the imagery almost feels like a commercial branding. Cold imagery is used with solo recognizable only by members. Here, the use of symbols is enthusiastic, eye-catching.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, The words she had read on the page. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist isn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Not gonna lie, I don't know how she would have figured that out. There's somewhere in the general store. I think I walked by an abandoned general store near the murder site.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Christ!
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Okay. Oh! Fuck! Okay, toggle the process of burning through the darkness surrounding the enemies.
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Jesus, its eyes. Damn. Using painkillers will allow you to heal. Painkillers are quick to consume, but grants a small health benefit. Lower page. Oh, inventory size is increased. Damn, check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Oh, okay. Nothing. Great.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Don't know how, but hey, that's fine. The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense. Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
The words, the wave crashed onto the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. How is this possible? Did the page do this?
Makes sense. Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
Heart was in the fridge and then in the general store. Put it there. How did it get here? From morgue? Did Nightingale hide it here? No, his face got fixed. Zero 05, 013, 017, 723. Don't forget, don't forget update code.
I don't think this is relevant.
Madam, I can't see. Palm reading, crystal ball gazing, interpreter of dreams. Taking a screenshot because you never know if that's relevant. Auto. 05, 13, 17, 23, 39, 45. Okay, 731.
These numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket.
I think it's 731 because I think it skips by 2, then it's by 3, then back to... No, it skips by 8, then 3, then back to 8. So... No? Let's just cheese it. Okay, maybe a bit better if I actually use my brain here. So that was wrong. That was not the answer. So still gonna keep it behind the counter. Wait, sigil here. So maybe it's all the way around. So it's maybe not 703. It's maybe going up instead of the other way around. Wow, why didn't I think of that? 739. I didn't realize it was copying the note. Okay, that's on me. Yeah, 739. How did I not figure that out? Oh my god. You can use quick slot weapons from inventory. He can also quick shot healing, quick slot healing items and throwables. Okay.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
I really, really, really think we should be re-looking for him, but okay. Hmm.
I'm not done here yet.
I was about to say, I freaked out for a second. My screen just went black. Like, I thought my game was about to crash. Whew. I'm gonna see if I can look for him. If not, whatever.
I need something to cut this.
Oh, that's odd. Those two are not here though. Okay. Yeah, I should have just kept going. Okay, actually, they're showing up. What the hell? afraid to use a safe haven to hide from enemies and receive healing in combat. Okay.
Well, now there's less monsters.
Man, a lot tougher. I just got Sage, they're a lot tougher. Tougher.
Crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror. Oh, wait, whoa. Whoa. Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Please help me.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Nightingale enters the lake.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that, the writer was writing again. The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed. Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition...
What's that? Ah,
He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
why am I not taking the badge with me? Isn't that where the clicker is? Like in the light of the light factory, or the electric. My brain's going mush because I'm just trying to figure out where I am and why this is a thing. This darkness has been strong, but not like this. God damn! Oh my god! Oh. Okay, that's tougher than I thought.
Nightingale hunted Saga.
He isn't like the rest, so... I'm gonna have a hard time playing this game, I know it. This is not how the story goes.
Nightingale hunted Saga. A wave of terror. Wave rock beware. Left to right.
Go. Gotta move. Now.
Where?
Out of my house.
I thought, hey, it's clunky. No, it's just me. It's just me sucking hard. Oh my god. I just... Don't that came wrong on. Oh.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The Dark Presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
That's not normal area.
Hey! Are you okay?
No! My fault! It got out with my face scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The Dark Presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Oh my god. Okay. I was speechless the entire time, mostly with that fight. Ah, god.
In the dark,
I felt short. I was getting my ass
made a
kicked.
promise that I'm coming
Ugh.
out alive. Raging
I wasn't prepared for like
hard,
Dark Souls Resident
went too
Evil
far.
style game. It's
I
more
would
technical
never
than even
lose
4. What the
myself
hell?
again, oh, I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like a
Each song is so good, representing like what happened.
Blinding lights, burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again, I'm by your side. I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like a million times for your waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake.
Wait, okay, so for Control, when Jesse's brother has been knocked out, is that equally the amount of years it actually took for him to wake up? Like, I'm just kind of thinking. It's just me guessing. I haven't tried that thought into my mind. Like, I don't know. I never put 2 and 2 together. It would be crazy if they actually are releasing games in real time if each person's knocked out, or like a serious event happens in game, but I do not remember the release of this game.
Where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
God, you need a hug, man. Oh, glitch. You need a hug, man. You've been through so much. Oh, shit.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Like, bless his heart. Like, oh my god. Like, years and years of torture. And I'm glad they also didn't make games for every single attempt he actually tried to escape the dark place. Not that I would hate it. It's more like, I don't know. It would be repetitive, sad storytelling. Nothing against it. I'm not against it. It's just sad moment, really. I would have liked more content for American Nightmare though. Because, okay, it was cool storytelling and stuff, but it kind of was weird to start. I didn't realize it was just his first attempt, I think, at escaping. Then repeatedly failing afterwards. That's where the deer ended up, I guess. Should I go back? I just realized he had a note on him. The hours. Exit to menu? I need to get to the cabin before I can save. Okay, so I'm gonna try. I was gonna cut it here, but I need to quick save first. I guess the game works in a classic style of save spot only save. I'm a little upset about that, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll work around it. I think Wake was around here. Hold up, wait. No, not that. So sure he had a manuscript on him when he was ashore.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Have the cold killings been mostly that? I killed Nightingale. I had to. He was a monster. The flooding around Cauldron Lake receded afterwards. Nothing about this makes rational sense. We found Alan Wake, the writer, for 13 years. At shore in the lake. Hopefully he can shed some light on this. Nightingale spoke in excerpts from the pages. The other taken were speaking strangely too. The pages were clearly connected, but how? Didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. I hope I get a flashlight upgrade, like the ridiculous ones from the earlier games. They weren't ridiculous. It's just, damn, they were huge. But super powerful for sure, for sure. Hmm. Surprised there was a page here. Okay.
The reality-changing influence of the Dark Place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked. In places where reality was more yielding, where story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. Two brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
Okay. Huge area to cover.
A locked box.
Oh no.
Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. I have a feeling that anyone who escapes the lake is doomed to turn. Maybe I'm wrong though. Nah, it wouldn't make any sense. It's a cult, it's straight up, but I just don't know how they're hiding in plain sight. No, reminding cultists that victims are like animals. That's a wrong take. Dehumanizing the victims, they are predator. They are the predators. The victims are just the prey. I forgot that each member is technically a taken. And I think I saw a few of them that looked similar in town. I just don't get it though. There was one that I killed earlier that was like had a book bag, and it was like the same guy that I saw in the street. I'm confused. Did he get did he turn into taken? What happened to him? Is he gone for good, or am I gonna see him again? Or it's just a copy now? Man, there's a lot of notes. Not a bad thing though. But I'm gonna have to keep beating myself for this.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels. from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The rider's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Nightingale survived? Makes it sound like Nightingale did survive, but he failed to escape. And has a grudge now? So strange. Kevin's more lit up. Honestly, you could have just pressed back X would have been better than this. Oh, okay, you're just... You have taken wolves now. Okay.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
What the hell? That's a new one. That's... Well, it's not new, but... I mean... I never dealt with wolves being that close to looking like themselves. I mean... Okay. Well, these dogs, I don't even know. Just mostly remember they're messed up birds.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
She's back. She's
The
still
cult
around.
is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Guardian of the Light is still alive, okay. Wait, I don't get it. This is a lockbox for them?
Open the thing! Not sick!
Okay, combat is definitely a lot slower. The cult is watching right now. Okay. Today's catch, a yellow perch and mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Sun out, a towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good. Didn't need attention. Today's catch, just old rubber boots. Some of our regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish. We're still here, so it's either he's the type of fisherman to leave his equipment, or they got him. More cultists.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
One bird for light, two for darkness, three birds for a fight, four for a struggle, five birds for injury, six for misery, seven for the ending, whatever it may be. So, bird, darkness, fight. Light, darkness will be this. One, two.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
nodded. There's a note inside encouraging cultists to dehumanize their victims. The cult stash has an ominous, creepy warning note inside.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
These mysterious rhymes are scattered around the area. Why are they out here? Who's making them? Crow Doll used to solve the rhyme puzzle. Found a strange rhyme on a sheet of paper with children's drawings. What's this? What is this setup? Why on a tripod? Is that kind of experiment? Okay.
Ugh. Something feels different. I should look around.
Thanks.
Charm. Cute.
Charm has
It'll go
benefits.
great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
I guess I just place them there and something happens.
Oh!
Huh? Oh! Ooh. It can't be this bad, man. They found these with headshots. Oh, okay. Man, that messed me up. Okay, attack starting enemies more often. Increase maximum health. Okay. Return station.
Another locked box.
Rock 3. Are you bright enough? Rock tree. It's the 3. Ugh. So, okay, 8. So, it's 2. So 5. Five, 6. Okay, 5, 6, 7. Rock tree, so it's 5, 6. Nope, that's I got that wrong. That's not it. Okay. 7, 5. Man, I got now. I got a bad order. 6, 6, 7, 8, 8. What I get 7 from? What the fuck?
Set it all up! It was already control!
Seven, 5, 5, 6, 8. 5, 6, 8. Six. Are you one of us or one of them?
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave. A marching band of shimmering light, lonely and cold. I hugged myself and sighed. I thought of him. The surface of the lake calmed, and, like a perpetual surprise, he was there. His face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true, but it was true. He was there, my love, my savior, my rider. Okay. Mm. Okay.
Nah. Yes.
A charm appeared. Where did it come from? I wonder if there's others. I remember about counting crows. Each number of crow has a different meaning. Reenacting the mind made the environment change. Completing the puzzle made the world change. What's going on here? There was a page of a story inside, but this is definitely not like the other pages I've seen finding fan fiction? Yeah, maybe. Great. I gotta go the other way around. I can't go there. I think I'm gonna end this here. I want to do 4, but each chapter is so long. I'm about to make 6 hours. I'm 5:34. So I'm gonna leave this here and continue for the next one since this is chapter 3. Yeah. So I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye for now. Thanks for watching.